If this is it, if this is all there is, I hope you live, I hope you live. If there's no end, then we are infinite. Still, I hope you live, I hope you live. If this is it, if this is all there is, I hope you live, I hope you
Hello. What's up, everybody? I don't know if I still know how to do this. What's up, Sim, Ankthar, Rage Mercury, Bob Rocks, Rastafario, Firdodon, Garrus, Colette, Thorny, Zang, Dwarf Foot, 22, Leslie, $10, and Pyro. How's everybody doing today? Locrian, thank you for the tier 1 8 months. I hope you've been doing well. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Locrian, you will be remembered. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, how's everyone doing? What's up, Chipmunk? Yeah, I haven't been there in a few days. I don't remember, when was the last one? Tuesday? What's up, Daddy? What's up, Philinor? I was there 3,000 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was Tuesday. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it was actually. Because then Wednesday I called it off because of the heat. Because it was literally impossible to be in this room at the end of the day, and I hadn't even started the fucking computer and lights and everything. It was that warm. It's gotten a bit colder since, thankfully. It's still gonna be a pain today, but it's gotten slightly colder, so it helps a little bit. And then oh wait, hold on. Let me let us go sit on the main menu there for a little. Oh, you know what I just noticed? My volume's all the way down, which means last time we played, I didn't put the volume back up. Nobody said anything, so I'm assuming it's fine. I'm assuming it was loud enough even without that. But yeah. What's up, Facehugger? How are you doing? Yeah, thank you, Logrian. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Doing a virtual flight from London to Oslo. Middle of the North Sea. Oh, wow. There you go. Happy to provide in-flight entertainment as always. What's up, Facehugger? How are you doing? Oh yeah, by the way, Ankthar, the song we were listening to was Black Shape. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce the name of the song because it's a bunch of letters. It's an acronym of the lyrics of the song, right? ITIITIAHYLIHYL. It's the whole thing. All the lyrics of the song reduced to an acronym. But yeah, Black Shape. And here's the mind-blowing fact about this one. The version we just listened to was a live version. That was a live performance. I don't know, it blows my mind. It sounds so perfect. Both like the production and the performance, absolutely flawless. There are bands that spend months in studio to record a track and they don't get to that level of quality. It's insane. And here's the kicker. It's an instrumental band. It's the only song they have that has lyrics. Have you heard the voice of that guy? Imagine having a singer like that in your pocket. And you're just being an instrumental band. Anyway, they keep blowing my mind. They're great. They used to be like more math rock oriented, and then they sort of, you know, they had a bit of a change towards more like post, you know, metal type stuff. Apparently their next album's gonna have lyrics, more vocals, because like they were experimenting with that track and people really loved it. So the next album's apparently gonna have a lot more vocals, which I'm very excited about. But yeah, no, that band's insane. It's a finish link. Ghost Brigade. What was the band called again? Black Shape, one word. Black Shape. Ghost Brigade. Melodic death metal. I doubt I'm gonna like it, but I'm keeping the tab open and I'll listen to at least one song. Thank you for the recommendation. But I'm not big into death, and even less so melodic. All melodic bands are generally not my jam. I always end up thinking they play too many notes. That's my thing. A lot of metal bands play too many notes. So, but yeah, I'll still listen to it. I appreciate the recommendations always. What's up, Current? Paid even more in aircraft and scenery compared to hardware. Yeah, that's the trick with those flight sims and sims in general, right? It's a competition between the hardware companies and the software companies to see who's gonna make the most money out of their player base. It's insane. But I understand that they have to, kind of, right? It's a bit of a niche hobby, so you don't have that big of a user base. You gotta make money somehow. And they're very dedicated, usually, as one can see with Ankthar over here. But yeah, anyway, back to the last week's events. So my mom's dog had a bit of a had health issues for a long time. His kidneys were, getting old, and he had like some special food and for like about a year. But he was doing okay, he had a year ago he had a few bad moments, and then he was doing okay for a little bit, and then he took a turn for the worst at the beginning of last week. And weren't sure if it was gonna pull through. And then like on the night of Wednesday to Thursday, apparently he was crying a lot, he wasn't doing so well, and So my mom made the decision, you know, on Thursday morning to put him down, unfortunately, and yeah, so I stayed up a little bit, you know, when I was supposed to go to bed is when she made that decision. So I just stayed up and hung out with her, and you know, meaning I didn't sleep. So then in the evening I was like, yeah, I'm just too tired to stream. Yeah, I mean, it's sad, but you know, it had been a while coming. We knew it was coming anytime soon, but I'm just, you know, me, I'm okay. Even though I took care, I take care of, as some of you know, every time my mom goes on vacation, I'm taking care of the dog, which is quite often because she's always traveling. But I mean, I was expecting, and I'm not too, you know, I don't feel too sad about it. I'm just relieved that he's not suffering anymore, right? My mom, I guess, took it a little harder because obviously, you know, lost her partner in 2019. My you know, my dad, technically not my biological dad, but my dad anyway, because he was there my entire life. And then her mom last year, you know, she's lost quite a few people recently that were very close to her. So I think she's taking it a bit harder. I mean, I'm not saying that I enjoy losing my dad and my grandmother. Obviously, you guys know a lot about that if you've been around for a little bit, but I don't know. I guess I'm dealing with that a little more easily. Ultimately. But yeah, I think she's fine. Yeah, she went out on the same day in the evening to be with some of her friends because it was like Switzerland National Day, and there was like, you know, celebration. So she went out, changed her mind by hanging out with friends. Probably drank a little bit. You know? She's still living life for sure. My mom's only, it's always blowing my mind, but my mom's only 63. So I have a very young mom for someone that's 42. In fact, a lot of people in their 20s have older parents than I have. So, well, an older mom than I have. So, yeah, that tends to happen a lot. $10. I've had students in school that had parents older than mine. Yeah. Yeah, my mom was like 21 when she got me. So. It was a different time. What's up, Costa? How are you doing today? Rico, I don't know if I said hi, I think I did, but... Yeah, I mean, that's true, current, yeah. But anyway, so, you know, that explains Thursday, and then Friday, like I said, I wasn't, those of you who were in chat on Thursday, I thought I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream on Friday or not. I made the decision to try to adjust my sleep schedule instead and sleep. Well, that went well, because on Friday, I woke up a little bit later than usual. I slept in a little bit on Friday. And then I spent all night playing video games. Until, literally, I shit you not, 4:30 in the afternoon. I usually go to bed at 10:30 in the morning. I stayed up until 4:30 in the afternoon playing video games. That was great. That was a very smart decision one could make. And then I stayed up another like hour or so because I had to do my predictions for SummerSlam, for the challenge we have with Naz. We have a year-long running challenge from one WrestleMania to the next to make predictions on matches and all that. And we tried to see who's gonna win. Just for bragging rights, right? It's just between Naz and I, but... So I had to make my predictions. Turns out Tired Daniel is very astute when it comes to making predictions. I was correct on every match. There were prop bets that I didn't get right, but I was correct on every match. So, in fact, since the beginning that we started doing that, which was since Backlash, right, the first show after WrestleMania, that's when we started, and we go until the end of that WrestleMania coming up next year. I've only failed predicting one match, only one. which I think is kind of wild. I've been pretty good. And it's been a pretty unpredictable year overall. So, yeah. I guess I'm on point generally. I'm actually leading the overall score against Naz by 7 points at this point. So Naz has some work to do if he wants to come back in the race. But yeah, so anyway, I watched SummerSlam yesterday on like 3 hours of sleep. And then you would think I would go to bed early, right? No, I still stayed up and got like 2 hours of grinding in the first Ascendant before I went to bed. So I slept about 6 hours, which means I'm on like 9 hours of sleep in the past 2 days, which is great. No, we love that. I'm doing fantastic, I think. What's up, Zulu? What's up, Ken? What's up, Fishboy? Yeah, Warren is the main sort of uploader of the, like, he's the one taking care of downloading and uploading and doing all that stuff, right? And then $10 is helping with the sort of social media aspect management of it. Like, as far as I understand, that's how the tasks are being split right now. Yeah. Yeah, doing great work over there. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, if anyone's still not aware, there's a YouTube channel now that's collecting the VODs. You're handling Hollow Knight? Oh, nice. Okay, you've split that work as well. Jesus. You guys are... I don't deserve you. Anyway. Yeah, so there's a YouTube channel that's collecting the VODs. And the decision they made was that they were gonna upload the popular ones first, like the ones that, you know, really worked well on the channel and then had the more demand. And then I'm assuming the backlog will be filled over the, you know, the following months or whatever. Oh yeah, you watching Disco on the channel, Ken? Nice, nice. Yeah, so for those of you who prefer watching on I mean, all the VODs are available on the Twitch channel with chat, right? So you can have chat at the same time and follow the conversations and all that in the collection tab, right? But for those of you who prefer the YouTube player, which I totally understand, it's a lot better. Yeah, that YouTube content's available, which is great. I think, Fishboy, I think $10 is using them to make shorts, which I think is pretty smart. So, yeah. You caught up on the VODs for Subnautica? Nice, Ken. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping some people who were a bit backed up on Subnautica could catch up in the past few days. That's, I guess, a consolation prize for the fact that I haven't streamed in 4 days, 4 or 5 days, which is basically channel suicide. But yeah, we'll see. Gotta do what you gotta do. No way of turning back time and acting different anyway, so might as well move forward from there, right? I mean, you can also do that, Philanor, on the... Like, the Twitch mobile app allows for background playing by default, which YouTube doesn't, so... Now, Twitch's new mobile app, don't get me wrong, is absolute complete trash. I hate it. It doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. But the background play always works. It's always been working, it always works. So that's one of the pluses, I guess, of Twitch app. But... And let's be honest, if you're watching on mobile, on YouTube, and you want background play, don't get YouTube Premium, get YouTube Revanced. Get a different app, it works. You're gonna have to fiddle with it every so often, because YouTube makes updates to fight it, but they generally get around it in a few days, and then you update, and then it's fine. That's true, $10, yeah. Yeah, honestly, perfection would be if we could have the Twitch chat imported in YouTube, but obviously that doesn't work. Because I feel like it's a sad aspect of my content, right? Which is that the conversations are a big part of it, and you need chat kind of to carry that. So. Yeah, Philonor, I get that. Yeah, I don't use Spotify. I know a lot of people do. I'm probably a pain in the ass to interact with when it comes to music, because you know when you share music like in DMs or whatever, and you enjoy sharing music with people, everyone always shares Spotify links, and I'm here with my YouTube links like a fucking old boomer because I hate using Spotify. Oh well. Listen, my YouTube algorithm is extremely well trained. I get such great content from it, so. Yeah, Ankthar, I used to use Deezer instead of Spotify. My entire most of my like collections saved on like Deezer. And I had like Deezer Hi-Fi for a while. Which was like the, you know, like super high quality version. Not anymore. Not anymore. I just mostly do everything through YouTube these days. But, you know. And my choice of Deezer over Spotify was justified by just one thing. It had a lot of the French indie bands that I loved. And even some of them that were part of the music label that we created when I was in my 20s and I was working for. I was working for a music label we created when I was in my 20s. And some of those bands are on Deezer. That's how great their catalog is. I was very impressed. So that's why I made that decision. No. But I think these days I haven't looked at, you know, any of that in like years. So I think these days Spotify probably has quite a bit of content. Yeah, thank you, $10. Appreciate that. I put that in the, you know, the about section. Like there's a link to the YouTube VODs now. But yeah, no, that new Twitch mobile app, I don't know what they were thinking. It's so bad. There is no way, as far as I know, there is no way anymore to see your list of live followed channels and see what they're doing. You can't have a list anymore. The only list of follow channels you can get, and you can see they're live, is just a little list of the names. You can't see what they're streaming or anything anymore, which is so stupid. It makes no sense to me. It's such a backwards update. I use the Better Twitch TV app for Twitch? There's a Better Twitch TV app? Oh boy. You can't see it? You have to click on the following thing? Wait, what? No, you can't. Okay, Fishboy, I need you to talk me. I need you to talk me through it. I'm gonna open my mobile app. If you can allow me to see my following list and who's live and what they're doing, I'm just gonna thank you. I have nothing that I can offer, but I'm gonna thank you. Oh, you were talking. Aren't they the same app? It's so dumb that they're not like at least the same sort of design. Also, I'm opening my Twitch app right now, and I'm not kidding. The first thing that pops up is not even channels I follow. The first thing that pops up is a stream of some very attractive lady cooking right now. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying. That is not something you know, I'm trying to get to the channels I follow. And if you think I'm joking, I'm not. The question is, should I follow though? is the question now. God damn it, I think the app works. Okay. Alright. I click on it. Now what? It doesn't show me what they're doing. It says they're live, and there's the title of the game, which is not enough. I want to see a screen. I want to see a thumbnail. That's all I see. Well, there we go. That's what I mean. You can't have a thumbnail anymore. Shame on you for thinking I didn't figure that out. No, I know I wasn't clear about the thumbnail part of it. That's on me. Yeah. Wait, now I'm confused though, because that lady in question seems familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen her somewhere, but she has like 3K followers. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. The app works. See, we just saw live in 4K, well, not in 4K, in 936, why the app is designed the way it is. I just justified everything about the Twitch app in 5 seconds right there. What a princess, I want thumbnails. No, okay, so to be fair, I have to be transparent there. I did not remember that you could see the name of the games. I really thought you couldn't see the name of the games. Maybe that was a quick update that they did, because I'm pretty sure I remember not being able to see the name of the games at first and being like super mad about it, because I couldn't know if people were playing Elden Ring and I didn't want to come in to not get spoiled, right? So maybe they updated that at least, which is slightly better. I still would like thumbnails, but yeah. Anyway, hold on. There. Putting my phone down, sorry. Try and shame me, shame on you. Listen, Fishboy. You're a jazz enjoyer, aren't you? No, I'm not gonna go there. I'm kidding. What's up, JR? What's up, JC? How are you doing today? Some jazz, not all jazz? Of course! We never like anything in a genre we like, right? That makes sense. I see, Antaria. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look maybe in a third-party app now because, you know. What's up, Fabulous? Freeform jazz isn't my favorite. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into those third-party apps because, yeah, I mean, I can't deal with that app anymore. It reached a point. It's like YouTube. I was fine with it up until a certain point, and then I went Revance and I never looked back. Well, Vance at the time. Revance wasn't out yet, but I'm reaching that point with Twitch now. I need a third-party app. This shit, I can't. I'm too old for that shit. It'd be worth trying Frosty. Open source. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, and I don't know, Philenor. Listen, there's a part of me that wonders if the usability isn't that bad. It's just not good for us old people that are used to a certain way of things, right? But like maybe the kids, that's what they want. Maybe they want some easily swiped stream and they can instantly see the stream and see what's up and you know. Here's what I think though. Why not keep the previous following tab just the way it was, with the nice little thumbnail? You can see everything clear on one page, a lot of streams, and it's all nicely collected, so you can have an idea of all the little thumbnails on all the page, you know, and you know what you're getting into. And then you have a scrolling page where you can scroll streams, and then even maybe another one with clips. Live and then clips. Maybe that's what they've done actually. I haven't. Oh yeah, I think that's what they've done actually. There's a live and there's a clips one. That's great. I've been asking for a TikTok style clips page on the app for years. You guys know. Back in 2022 when I started streaming again, it's one of the first things we talked about on this channel was discoverability and how they should do it a TikTok like clip page. I think that's great. You can have both. You literally can have both. There's no reason for the old following page to have disappeared. What's up, White Wolf, by the way? I don't know if I said hi to you. What's up, Gnostic? How are you doing today? Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if you'll know, right? Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? But here's the thing. I think an aspect of this is that it's not about usability anymore. It's about controlling the user's behavior on the page. That's what they want. And namely, in this precise case, find a way to push as much advertisement as they want. Because right now, you know, you scroll through those things. I don't know if they've implemented that yet, but I'm assuming if not, it's gonna happen soon. They sometimes do it in waves, you know. It starts with just this, and then suddenly you have an ad between every stream when you scroll, right? Right now it doesn't seem like there's ads. I'm like scrolling right now just to check. Oh my god, there's a lot of attractive ladies on Twitch. Anyway, who's that? Okay. So yeah, there's no ads right now. I don't think that's gonna last very long. At some point, you're gonna scroll through those channels and there's gonna be an ad every 3 scrolls, right? That's what they do. They get you used to scrolling and then they start implementing ads in between. So obviously for that purpose, it's much better. Because if you can access your following list and just click on the channel you want, you only watch one ad on the channel you're going to if you don't have a sub and all those ifs. You want to make sure that you build habits and an infrastructure that forces people to watch as many ads as possible. Okay, I'm looking... What the fuck? Okay, there's bugs. Okay, there's bugs, by the way. If you scroll fast, it shows you the name of a channel, but the picture of another. And only when you come back does it actually show you the right one. Oh yeah, I know this guy. It literally just showed me my own channel, by the way. I don't think that should happen. Anyway. But he's live right now. I know he is. Yeah, but I didn't stop to watch because he, you know. I'm not gonna go there. I was gonna say he's not an attractive lady, so obviously he's not my target. I'm not the target audience for that individual. I'm gonna teach my Twitch app algorithm to only show me attractive ladies. That worked for my Instagram. No, that's not true actually. My Instagram feed is leaning very heavily towards wrestling these days. Now, to be fair, there's a bit of an intersection there, because there's a lot of Liv Morgan content on my Instagram. So there's a bit of an intersection, you know, between wrestling and attractive ladies, but... Anyway, I'm gonna stop being weird. YouTube add-on, remove everything. Oh yeah, I mean, I use a Revanced. I use the Revanced app on mobile, sorry, and you know, my YouTube is very bare bones thanks to that. I have my suggestions for when I want some nice suggestions because my algorithm is great. I have my subscribed channels and I have my history. That's it. Or playlists, actually, in which the history is part of. Anyway, that's it for the Twitch app side of things. What else is there to talk about? We haven't seen each other in a week. We have to have stuff to talk about, right? Almost a week. Again, last time I was live was Tuesday, so... What has happened in the meantime? I don't know. People got weirdly transphobic and misogynistic and racist about the Olympics on Twitter. What's new? A lot of transphobes just self-reported in the past week because they thought they were finally justified, and so they just showed their ass. That was kind of funny to watch. All the transphobes just self-reporting. That was kind of funny. All the ones that had kept it, under wraps for so long, and then suddenly they felt like they were justified, and they were very happy to claim, to show how transphobic they were. That was just so beautiful to see. Even though the story itself is extremely sad, of course, but yeah, we can always tell. Nah, pick around. And now that actual, now that information has been coming out, that, that person was, in fact, a cis woman, suddenly genitals are not enough to determine sex, like they're backing out on their own argument. It's so funny, man, to watch the mental gymnastics. Ugh. God, it's so funny. If it wasn't so sad, I would just laugh at it. But yeah, ultimately it's, of course, extremely sad. Oh yeah, Rico? I haven't heard of that. That's crazy. What is that, like, in the UK? I haven't heard of that. When did that happen? Yeah, White Wolf. Yeah, you're back to the sabers now. Back in the Middle Ages. You're doing things in reverse. Soon you'll be fighting with sticks and stones. Wednesday? Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Been riots ever since? Jesus. Yeah, that wasn't on my radar at all. Crazy. Try to stay away from the news for my mental health. Yeah, I generally try to do that as well, but I have been struggling with a bit of insomnia in the past few days because I was so irregular in my sleep, and I ended up scrolling X and Instagram and all that. So that's why I've been seeing a lot of the stuff about the Olympics and all that. But yeah. I should probably just get off that shit, right? But I just... Of course, Cosmic, yeah. Obviously, just everyone needs to just live life how they want, and as long as you're not hurting anyone, just, be accepted and do your things, right? But that's the thing, right? and that's why it's this one case at the Olympics is so very interesting. It's because it's not even about trans people anymore. Because that person's not trans. She is just a cis woman. She's not a trans woman, she's a cis woman. And still that was not enough, right? They're moving the goalposts constantly. It's insane. It's legit insanity. Conformity to strict gender roles, yeah. And also just, I think in a little, in maybe a subconscious way too, it's about successful women. I think they don't like that very much. And obviously the typical, you know, beauty standards and appearance, right? Successful women of color especially, yeah, that's also a part of it for sure. But yeah, also like something about appearance, right? And that's what I mean by always moving the goalposts, right? It's about genitals, then it's about chromosomes, then it's about hormone levels, and then it's about looking like an Instagram model and not, you know, a more typically masculine traits women, right? It always moving the goalposts. Where does it stop, right? Like, how far are you going? If you're not a mom, you're not a woman soon. I mean, that's what a lot of them already think, so I don't know. If you're not a non-working mom at home taking care of the children and cooking, you're not a woman. That's, you know, that's the progression. It always moving the goalposts. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pikura, right? Exactly, I was getting there. It's insane. These people are legitimately insane. It never stops. It's a sickness. What's up, Sale? How are you doing today? No, you can't win, yeah. Be careful, you're starting to sound like a friend of mine. If your friend of mine holds these positions that I'm talking about now, great! It's probably a great person. He's on the right side of history on this particular instance. I don't have to be careful. I don't mind being very open about that shit. I don't care if that loses me viewers or followers or whatever. I don't give a shit. Literally. If you hold these positions and you can't deal with the fact that I hold a different position and you're gonna be mad about it, I don't want you here anyway. If you disagree, I don't know if I want you here, but if you shut up about it, you can stay. That's fine. What's up, Credo? How are you doing? But yeah, I mean... There was something adjacent to that I wanted to say, but I can't remember. It escaped my mind and now it's gone. Oh, we're talking about the Olympics, Credo, and the controversy about the Algerian boxer Iman Khalif, I believe is her name. Yeah. So we're touching on that a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, people are just losing their shit. I don't know. Oh well. Nothing we can do to change the world on this front, I don't think. I mean, we can, you know, I'm certainly not going to shut up about it, but I don't think I have the powers to do much, unfortunately. Only on the internet, no one has mentioned it where I work. Yeah, I mean, that it could be a local thing. I've certainly heard the topic mentioned in real... Like, my mom, who's not on Twitter or anything, talked about it, about that today while we were having dinner together. She brought up the topic herself. So it's been mentioned. I see it, like, it was on the front page of the national TV channel the other day in Switzerland. It was mentioned, like, they did an article about the whole situation and all that. So I don't think it's just on the internet. Obviously, the internet's more vocal about it, I guess, but... Yeah. I'm assuming also, Rico, maybe where you work these days, as you mentioned earlier, there's maybe more urgent matters, right? With the riots and everything. So maybe that takes a bit of the attention away from it too, I would say. Also that, Pikura, that's a very correct factor, yeah. It's a Ferris. Hmm. Yeah, Zia. People tend to care about their own lives more than gender wars, etc. Well, that's... I mean, I understand that, right? You have to take care of yourself first, but... The way I look at it personally for myself, right, is that it's not very demanding of me to have a stance on the situation. Sometimes, right? I'm not gonna be like following everything and just try to have an opinion on everything because I don't have enough time and mental energy for that. But when something is brought to my attention in one way or another, it doesn't cost me a lot to have a stance on it. And if that stance contributes a little bit to more acceptance, at least in this space, right? Then I'm doing a little bit. Because I always like it always seems to me like one of the things that strike me about all these topics is that it's a privilege to be able to ignore it, right? I'm a fucking dude. I'm, you know, I'm a 40-something dude. I'm very much your typical straight cisgender dude. You know, there's nothing really special about me. I can ignore that stuff. It's not affecting my life, right? That's a big privilege. It's not directly affecting my life, right? But it's certainly affecting some of my friends and some people I know, and you know, and they can't escape it. They don't have the luxury of just doing what I do and being what you know, being yourself and just ignore it because it doesn't affect you, right? They don't have that luxury, unfortunately. But sometimes if if you have a bit of energy left, like I said, it doesn't take me a lot to take a stance, and if it can help, then I'm happy for, happy for my friends and the people that can use that. I mean, and again, I don't think I'm doing anything, but I'm just saying. Chronically online refers to, in a way, no, for sure. I mean, being chronically online is certainly a thing, and I'm probably a victim of that. Well, I mean, I'm self-inflicted victim of that. Yeah. I always feel left out. This convo's got very little to say, and that's fine too. Yeah, I mean, I'm very vocal right now because I'm the dude with a microphone in front of his face, right? But I'm not the most qualified person to have a conversation about it. I never experienced any of it. Don't know firsthand. I'm not the most knowledgeable about it, so I'm just, I guess I just want to make it clear which side I'm on, I guess. Anyway, I'm dodging starting Subnautica right now. It's been an hour since I pressed live. I remember where I am in the game. I don't remember exactly what I was doing, but I remember where I am. And I'm not too excited about it. Colette, have you finished the game yet? I haven't been paying attention to your... You have? Oh, shit! Colette has finished the game. I haven't been paying too much attention lately, so I don't even know how much you've streamed it, which is great. Because then I have no clue of how fast or slow I could get to the end from here, but... Yeah, congrats. You have... You have surmounted your fears and completed the game. Beautiful. She wanted so badly to finish before you so she could watch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just goes to show with enough cameras, anything is possible. Yeah, that is true. You know, I've been talking trash about the HUD situation, but she still managed to finish the game before I did, so... Yeah, Fear the Dawn for sure. And I think social media is a big part of that, right? We've been trained to understand strong, extreme messages very quickly. And you combine that with a lot of people not having a lot of self-awareness or critical thinking, you know, and that makes propaganda a very, very useful tool. Absolutely. What's up, Ken? How come you speak English so well? I don't know. 3 decades of just learning it, I guess. I initially, I've told the story before, but a lot of you, I guess, weren't there. I started learning English when I got my NES, when I was a young boy. And I got my NES, and there was this game called Shadowgate that had quite a bit of text on screen. only in English, because at the time they weren't translating games in French for me. So I asked my mom, and also Zelda, the first Zelda. I asked my mom to get me a dictionary, like a you know, one of those French to English, English to French dictionaries. And I was putting that on my lap while I was playing, and I was looking for the words that were on the screen so that I could understand what I was supposed to do and what the items were and all that. And that's how I started learning English. And then when I got to middle school and we started having English lessons, I already knew a lot of words. And I remember I specifically remember my teacher on one of the first lessons in English was like, okay, we're gonna see, like, she was basically saying, you guys know more English than you think already. Let's tell me all the words you know in English. I'm pretty sure, and I'm not saying that as a brag, I'm pretty sure one entire blackboard was just the words that I've said, and then the rest of the class was on the other board. Like, at some point she sort of picked up on it, and she was like, she saved an entire board for me. Because I don't know, I was just listing every word from games that I remembered. I was a nerd. Cringe. But anyway. And then, well, thanks to school, I finally started to understand, you know... well, rage quits didn't exist at the time. But yeah, level, boss, you know, all those words. Sword. Candle. Coin. Key. Door. Anyway. And, so then I thanks to the middle school lessons, I finally started to understand how you put a sentence together, right? And then I think when I got older, around... When I started getting older in my teens, right, we're talking like mid-90s, I started watching movies with subtitles. And that's how it started building that sort of understand, like that use to listen to English a lot. And then I think when it really started accelerating was in my 20s. When broadband internet became available. And I could start talking a lot more to people from other countries, and the internet started spreading, and websites were in English and all that, and then also downloading TV shows and movies. Some of them without the subtitles and not being able to find them because the subtitle scenes weren't that well developed at the time. That's when everything started to like go exponentially fast in my 20s or so. And then when I really think things started getting crazy is when I started streaming, which was like in 2011 when I first started streaming, right? 2010, 2011. And I started using English on a daily basis, like speaking English, not just reading it or typing it, but actually speaking it. That's when it really accelerated everything to the level where I feel like I'm pretty much... I'm close to, you know, being native English level of I'll never get there. You never get to the native level. Like, it's not a thing you can acquire. I don't think. But I am, you know, I'm probably as close as can be. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's a lot of progress I can still make, but let's say I'm fluent. Let's put it this way. I don't think that's true, Credo. I think I appear like that, right? Because I'm able to carefully select my words and all that. But there's still a lot of like simple expressions or words that I sometimes miss, or I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe or maybe the overall level of English across native populations is getting lower because of social media. They're ruining everything. Yeah, Philanor. Yeah, I mean, I guess also I'm sure AI translations putting a hurt on that business as well, right? Yeah, that's true, Philanor. Absolutely. I agree with that, 100%. I mean, it's like, if you hear me speak in French, my spoken conversational French is a mess. It's an absolute mess. Because I don't give a shit. It's my native language. I cut my words, I do a lot of... But then I can write in French, which is on a much higher level than, you know, what I would use as a conversation French, obviously. Here's the thing. When I speak English, I'm probably more in that same mindset as if I'm writing in French, right? I'm being more careful with my words, and I'm just trying to... I'm also mostly using English when I'm streaming, so I'm sort of like trying to present a little well, you know, trying to be careful with what I'm saying and all that. I'm sure if you have like offline conversations with me, I'm a little bit different already in the way I speak. But that's my max, right? That's my max level of English. I can't write better than I speak. I don't, not too much actually, a little bit maybe. But, yeah. Whereas in French, my French writing is a lot better than my French speaking. Oh yeah, Zia, that's beautiful. I never thought about that. Traffic jam, using jam as in confiture. That's beautiful. Love that. Yeah, what's everyone been doing for a week? What have you guys been up to in the past week? Curious about that. Man, I look so fucking tired. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just looked at my camera for a second. I was like, oh, Jesus. I have a combined sleep of, like I said, 9 hours in the past 2 days. Not ideal. Don't play video games, people. They're bad for you. Today I learned about MDR, MDR, PTDR. I'm assuming you learned that from Risa. I hate those words, those acronyms. What's up, Truon? What's up, Raph? For those who don't know, MDR and PTDR are basically the equivalents of Lamau and I don't know. Yeah. LOL. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily agree with that translation. I mean, I understand why the comparison's made that way, but, you know. MDR literally, like, means death from laughing. Which I think doesn't have a direct translation, but I understand what they're used in that sense. That's true. What's up, UC Dub? Unfortunately, some things to do. Hey, no worries, man. Enjoy your day. Mostly suffering from heat. I'm sorry to hear that, Raf. Learning how to sew for a new cosplay project. It's been a while since I picked up a new skill. Kind of refreshing. To be so obviously bad at something. Love it. Yeah, there's something charming about being bad at something, right? And learning. I like that. Yeah, MDR would directly translate to the modern use of the skull emoji. That is true. I agree with that. That is a very good, like, direct translation for it. Doing my best not to get COVID while taking care of my partner who has COVID. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Sale. Good luck with that. Maintaining my walks, return to my regular schedule of training session with my personal trainer. Hey, congrats, Ronor. That's awesome. I need to hit a gym again. I've been having the itch to get my ass into a gym and do some deadlifts. Exhausted from work, busy Saturday. Today's been nice so far. Nice, nice. Spend more time away from technology, getting rid myself of excess dopamine. A lot of meditating, being bored, reading, playing the piano. Sounds good. Been playing the Supervive playtest. I'm sad it's over. What is Supervive? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Local amusement park with my sisters yesterday. Very nice. Is there such a thing as excess dopamine? I guess so, apparently. Mix of MOBA and Battle Royale with Battle Right style controls. I haven't played Battle Right, so I don't know what that does, but... Okay. Interesting. Maybe something to keep on my radar for when I get a new computer, which... I'm gonna try maybe to order my new computer at the end of this month, we'll see. Maybe beginning of September. I'm a bit scared about it. It's a big investment, but it's becoming necessary, I think. Oh, right, basically like Smite, right? Well, or predecessor. But is it like a top view? Top-down view? Or is it like a third person over the shoulder? Okay, top-down. Okay. Okay, I see. I get that, Philinoria. Sure. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's definitely not an advantage, but yeah, you can't also use that, and you know, you can't use that as an excuse, right? And especially if you're actually motivated to do things, right? You should try to shoot for them. Only one life. Can't be wasting it on things that... Well, I mean, again, I don't think fun is wasted. But what I'm trying to say, I guess, is... Can't avoid shooting for your goals all the time. Because we only have one life, right? So if you have goals, you gotta at least try. I don't know, just try. It's fine to fail. But... I think that was a big thing for me in my life. Accepting failure as a part of the whole process. Being happy to fail because at least you gave it a shot, right? That changed a lot of things for me. Strangely enough, I started becoming a lot more successful at things that I was trying to do once I accepted, you know, failure as a part of it. So... Oh, Jesus! It's Kelp! Time to hide. Yo, what's up, Kelp? How are you doing today? I'll get back to the subscription in a second, Lundios. Well, no, actually, let me do things in order. First of all, Lundios, thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate that. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Thank you so very much, Lundios. You will be remembered. And Kelp, thank you for the raid. B Nito, November, Master Pete, Trivix, Sebastian, Mother of Daxuns. What a beautiful name. Mother of Daxuns. Now that's a Twitch username. I don't think it's quite making the list, But goddamn, it's a good name. What's up, Honey Bear? Spunks. Capri. What's up, everyone? How are you doing today? You're playing Subnautica the way I want to watch it. All caught up on the VODs. Nice, Lundios. I'm sorry now you... Unfortunately, if you're caught up on the VODs, you can't skip the long conversations anymore. You're gonna have to endure them. But I appreciate you having you here, and thanks for the sub. Thank you. But yeah, thank you, Kelb. Yeah, we're playing Subnautica. How was the Bloodborne showcase? Did you get the shoes, Kelb? Did you get the shoes? I don't know exactly what the rules were. I only followed from a very far distance, but who won, I guess, is my question. And if it's not you, I don't care. What's up, DJ? How are you doing today? I always say your Amazon phrase to myself, but inverted when I order groceries from Fresh. Seriously, Krino? Like, more money for Jeff, less money for me? I think we all won. Oh, okay. I thought it was a race or something. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Kelp. Truly appreciate it. It's always a pleasure. And yeah, you're never on early enough to raid. That's true. Yeah, well, hey, you took the chance. I appreciate that. And if you guys like watching, like, Souls-born content, typically Bloodborne is, I think, like, Kelp's favorite video game, as far as I can tell. She does challenge runs. She's extremely knowledgeable about the game. Highly recommend checking out Kelp. Doing great things over there. I don't get to watch Kelp very often, but it's always a good time when I do. So, yeah, Credo. I find those long conversations boring on VOD, but I love them live, even if I don't participate. I guess there's something to the live nature of it, right? I get it. Like, when you watch a VOD, you kind of want to get to the essence of it, but when you're chilling, just hanging out live, you know you can't fast forward it anyway. So maybe that plays a part, right? You're in acceptance mode. Of course, Kelp. Absolutely. Thank you again for the raid, and bon appetit. I'm gonna get in the game pretty soon myself. I'm just, you know, it's one of those days. I'm severely sleep deprived. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be terrified every second when I'm in there, based on where we stopped last time, so. Landed in virtual Oslo. Made it from halfway from London to here in the time we spent on this screen. Well, if that's not a sign that I should start the game, I don't know what is. People can literally travel from a country to the other in the time it takes me to travel from the starting screen to the game. I don't know how to deal with that. That is a wake-up call for me. No, it's fine, Ferris. Listen. It was willfully self-inflicted. It was willfully self-inflicted. I didn't want to lose and be a quitter and stop playing a video game before the person I was playing with stopped. No, I was having a good time, and you know, I just didn't go to sleep. So that's it. Willfully or woefully? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there. Willfully, I guess. Yeah, I stayed up, like, intentionally, right? And then of course I had to wake up to watch SummerSlam with Naz, so I wasn't able to sleep more than 3 hours. And then, well, there I am. Yeah, Ken. It is a terrifying game. It is a scary game, though. Oh, come on, game. I'm pressing the right button. Jesus. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. Another hour, maybe hour and a half before I can open the window. It's already so warm. I hate this. Very silent in here suddenly. So we found this moon pool. I think what I was trying to do is I wanted to keep exploring a little bit, and I was running out of food, and water is going on pretty low. But I'm not going back to the ship. If I'm going back to the ship, it's because I find a way to access this moon pool from the outside, and then I bring the ship here, right? And I think I explored all the other angles there. I've seen the pipe room thing, and I've seen the museum looking room thing. I don't know, I'm just calling them like that. I know it's not what they are, but... Where's my mech, by the way? Hold up. Where's my prawn? What's up, Naz? I do not remember where I left my prawn. I'm sorry, what? I forgot about that. Well, that woke me up. Jesus. That's strange. I'm pretty sure I left it here. Let me, I'm gonna try something. Let me try to reload, see if it does anything. Let's see. I'm assuming it's still there. Yeah. That's interesting. So based on the location and everything, it seems like it's literally sunk in the ground, which is a bit of a problem. And I don't think I remember there being... I don't remember that bug ever happening. So the question is, can I find it under the facility outside? That'd be great. I'm gonna try that. Am I getting burned if I go out there? Yep, I am getting burned. That's not ideal. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna try to go down the moon pool, and maybe it's down there somewhere. I don't know. Maybe there's a passage. I'm assuming this is a bug, because I don't remember going anywhere else with my prawn suit, so... Now, I don't want to save because I'm worried that saving is not gonna... You know, maybe saving could fix it, but... Oh, wait. Oh, oh, oh.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
What the fuck? Okay, that was kind of terrifying. What's up, Orbel? What's up, Noger? I was just going down there to check the fucking thing. Now I'm... Oh. Screenshot. By mistake. I'm so used to pressing that button for scanning things in the first Ascendant that I did it by default. Okay, hold on though. Oh, there's no passage here. So it is literally, it seems like it's literally stuck in the walls.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Interesting. Okay, so my prawn's literally stuck in a wall right now. That's unfortunate. I do not know how to fix that. Okay, so this is not a moon pool. This is literally access to a different area of the facility. At least as far as I can tell. Maybe there's a passage, but I haven't found it yet. So, okay, hold on. I don't think the unstuck button will work for this, right? Because I'm not in it. Teleport you to the nearest available location. Yeah, so it's I don't think it's gonna help me get that out of the walls there. Oh god. That means I have to build a whole new fucking prawn suit. And the upgrades. That is a big issue. I'm kind of very annoyed at the bug right now. I'm kind of very annoyed at that bug right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very miffed by this. Yeah. I'm gonna try using one of the portals, see maybe if it like resets the world or something in a way that makes it work, but we'll see. Hold on. What's up, Taurus? There's no earlier save. I think there's only like one save. Okay, apparently there's no fix for it, though. I haven't saved since now. Because I didn't want to risk anything before being sure of, you know. How can I... Let's see. Yes. Well, that's a wild way of doing that. Okay, well, hold on. Let's quit to menu. Because obviously I was distracted by what was happening, so I need to... I'm gonna have to watch that scene again. Is that similar to the bug you had, Nazrella, when you mentioned the bug that prevented you from finishing the game? Right. Interesting. Well, as far as I can tell, there's no fix for that, so... We're gonna have to build another full suit with the upgrades. That's gonna take fucking forever. Yeah, I don't know, Rico. And apparently that's a pretty widespread issue, based from what I'm reading. I'm assuming they just don't know how. If they haven't fixed it, they probably just don't know how to do it. Well, I mean, I guess we're going back all the way to the surface and we're grinding a whole ass new prawn. Because I don't think I'm going down there without equipment, so I don't know if there is anything more to find down there or whatever, but I mean, I'm assuming there is. I don't remember if we had a new goal based on what we discovered here. Wouldn't a very easy fix be after you fix your first prawn, you can craft other ones easier, disables and destruct your prior one? I mean, I'm sure that could be exploitable in a way, but yeah, I mean, it would be a nice workaround, I guess. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go up and grind a whole other new prawn and upgrades and then come back down there and get resumed to that point. I'm gonna fix my save before I proceed any further. Because it's kind of annoying me. And I need to fix it before I can resume being immersed in... You can actually build a replacement? I hope so. I don't know. I sure hope so. It's not too much material. I should be okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
All systems online. Engine powering up.
It's yeah. I was gonna say it's so weird that we never had any issues like that and suddenly it just happened, but that's what bugs are, right? If they were more frequent, they probably would have been fixed. I'm just gonna go ham here and hope for the best, I guess. Fuck.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
So it's interesting. That thing seems to be from the same sort of species, but
Warning. Creature attack. Deploying decoy. Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard. Warning. Fire detected.
dude, why is that thing not leaving me alone? God damn it.
Warning. Fire detected.
Yeah, I'll deal with it in a second. Leave me alone.
Warning. External hull damage detected. Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Okay. What's up, Ashka? How are you? Therma, good to see you. I think we're good. Yeah, perfect. So hold on. I can't remember which outpost I'm looking for. Was it volcanic? It has to be, right? Yeah, Ashka, that makes sense. Enjoy them. Right. I'm rebuilding my mental map after not playing for a few days. What's up, Jake? What's up, Chris? How are you doing today? Oh man, this prone situation is very annoying. It's gonna be a lot of resources to find. Like the upgrades especially are gonna be costly, I think. It got stuck in the ground, Jake. It disappeared in the middle of the ground between last time and now. I'm not sure exactly when, but... no, yeah, the full versions are on YouTube. Ashka, are getting uploaded right now on YouTube progressively. The only downside is you don't get the Twitch chat, right? If you like the conversations, you're gonna miss that part of it, I guess. Yeah, Therma, it certainly did. Man, video games are bad. It's always a problem. It's only a matter of time. All of them reveal their ass at one point or another. We can't have nice things. I don't remember how to get out of here. I mean, I remember how to get out. I'm not sure which passage is the fastest. I think we determined that going through the angle that I did was actually a lot more of a struggle than just going through the depth entrance that I had established. I think I'm just gonna go there. It's a bit more of a trip, but depth entrance. Go on. Over there. Yeah. I haven't thought about what the next game was going to be yet. I think it's time that I think about it. Soma has been on my mind a little bit. I hear it's good. I hear it's not very long. Chance of Sonar is on the map, but I don't think it's the right decision to play that next. I don't know. I have no idea. I need to play a game that's gonna bring people out. Now is not the time for a little indie darling. It needs to be something that, you know, is gonna actually get people to show up, so... Elden Ring DLC, I don't think that's the time for that either, if you want people to show up. I think that's too early, but... Hey, what's up, Anubis? I think that fucking thing is on my ass right now. It's not letting go. I mean, I'm not getting damaged, at least, but... Yeah, it's fighting me. Jesus. Am I not moving right now? I feel like I'm not moving very much. Okay. There you go. How are you today, Nubis? Just done something I never pictured myself doing. I'm assuming you're gonna tell us what it is next. I need to play the first one before that, Rico, and I don't think the first one has a lot of attraction, so it's... I don't know. It's a rough spot, honestly, I find myself in. Helping a snake shed its skin. That's awesome. Had to place him in a warm bath. Oh, that's pretty cool. I imagine recent game would pull new viewers. It's not that simple, unfortunately. If you play a game that just came out, the category is completely saturated. And if you wait a little bit for the big streamers to be out of the category, which is the case for Elden Ring, for instance, now, the DLC, a lot of the bigger ones moved on. People have already watched hundreds of hours of Elden Ring in the past. Elden Ring DLC in the past few weeks. They don't want to see more of that. So it's that awkward phase, right? But yeah, when you have a small stream, it's very hard to pick the correct next game. And I'm currently not sure what the right choice would be for me. The fuck is that? Did you see that? What? Why is there a beacon here? Well, I mean a decoy, sorry. I don't remember dropping one here. I don't know. Never mind. Nah, I don't want to play Bloodborne now, $10. I'm kind of... I don't know. Panic decoy? Oh yeah, we may have dropped one by mistake the other day. I was trying to use the sonar and then I dropped one. Right. Yeah, that's true. I think that's what happened. Stardew could be an interesting pick. I don't know if I'm in the mood for it though. Is the issue. I want to play it at some point, but yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. I had all the plans lined up until Subnautica, and then after that, I was thinking about a lot of more horror-ish games, like through the fall, right? I was thinking about stuff like Soma, Alan Wake, Dead Space Remake. But I don't know if now's the time. I don't know. What's the oil rig game? That's hot now? I have no idea what you're talking about. The oil rig game. Horror game? It's not ringing a bell. Oh, I get that, Ferris, but that only works on the sort of core audience, which is, believe it or not, a small part of the people who actually watch me on a daily basis. A big portion of the viewers are just what you know, what you would affectionately call tourists, which is not, you know, I don't mean that as a bad word, but they're the people who jump from, like, they want to watch a specific game more than anything. If I was just playing a random game that nobody wants to watch and only the core community would show up, I don't know, I'd have like 40 viewers maybe on a daily basis. Which is considerably lower than what I can get if I play like the right video game, right? Undertale's for December. That's like a scheduled thing for the end of the year. Yeah, gonna be a bit of an event. Undertale. I don't think Mass Effect generates a lot of tourism anymore. It used to, probably. Well, even then, no. I don't think so. I don't think Mass Effect ever did much. It's sort of... yeah, I don't know. Skyrim back in the day is how I got partnered, actually. Back in the day, you played Skyrim, you had 100 viewers. For a month, and then you just get partner out of that. I'm never gonna play it again, though. I think Skyrim is an absolute piece of trash video game. Yeah, Rasta, but that's the thing, right? It's not gonna bring anyone, I don't think. I mean, I haven't looked at the category, to be fair, but...
Seek fluid intake.
I haven't heard of it, which is usually not a great sign. I didn't play Noita, no. I may, at some point. Control's on PS5, yes, but I've already played Control and gave up on it about halfway through because it was so boring. What's up, Zimstang? How are you?
Engine powering down.
Man, I will say, I was already in a bit of a mood by virtue of not having slept enough in the past couple days. This prawn situation is really bumming me out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it sucks. But oh well, what can you do, right? Yeah, Rico, again, a game I would love to play at some point, but it's not a game that's gonna be good for the channel, so I literally cannot play that game on stream right now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm in a situation for the next year where I need to maximize the attractiveness of the channel as much as I can. I need to know where I stand about a year from now with the whole thing. So I have to make good choices in terms of both audience and what I, of course, what I enjoy playing, because the streams are more entertaining when I enjoy playing the game. So. Maybe we can make up a little story about how the alien robots dragged it off while you weren't looking. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my headcanon. They just, yeah, they turned it into maintenance pieces for the facility. And I'm very upset at them for doing so. Yo, Rastafaro, thank you for gifting a subscription to Truand. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. And Truand-sur-Noix, you will be remembered. What do you mean? Oh, never mind. I didn't realize I cooked the only one I had. Right. That is not what I wanted to eat. That's alright. I'm trying to be... do not spend those nutrient blocks if I can avoid it. But alright. I should probably get some more... actually, no. Hold on. Let's start working on the prawn right now. So what do I need? 2 gel. I may have one more. Yep. I have 1 diamond. Do have the lead that I need. Do you have some glass? I do have some normal glass. And I think if I combine the normal glass with this, I get an emerald glass. Yep. Okay. Okay, I need an extra diamond. I need a whole bunch of titanium. And get some more steel. What's the other one? Aerogel. Ruby and a gel sack. Okay, that should be pretty easy. I have a gel sack. I can find some ruby all over the place, so that's fine. Do I have lithium? Maybe on the ship. Game, please, you have to meet me halfway. I swear to God, you...
All systems online.
Yeah, I should find a ruby pretty easily down there. Oh, there it is. Alright, now a whole bunch of... Actually, let me check if... Let me check what we have in the ship.
Captain, all systems online.
Some lithium. Yo, Zimstang, a full 2 years. Jesus. That is crazy. It is. Thank you so very much. I appreciate the support, Zimstang. You will be remembered. Thank you. I'm assuming that means you started watching during Outer Wilds, doesn't it? Crazy. Or maybe DS2, actually. Well, I don't know. One or the other. Outer Wilds, yeah. Yeah, that was an adventure. Oh, we have more lithium. Nice. Love it. Alright. Let's get a whole bunch of titanium. And that's it. We're good. A whole bunch of titanium and we're good. Oh, and a diamond. Never mind. Oh, and I need 2 extra lithiums, actually. Oh, there we go. 2 extra lithium. I need a whole bunch of titanium. My inventory's full. This is a mess. I'm gonna drop the tools. There you go. I'll drop some water in here. Well, I appreciate that, Zimstein. Pleasure having you around. I'm glad you found us and that you are enjoying the show.
All systems online.
Okay, I need oh my god, there's no diamond around here. Where did I find diamond? Oh, never mind. I know. Shell chunks. Yep. And then a bunch of titanium and we're good. Whoops. Sorry. Not what I need. Not what I need. There you go. Only one? Yep. Okay, I'm good. I do need more inventory space though. I can only get 12. I think is a bit short. I need 2 full things, so I need 20. Only have 2. Okay. I need to offload some of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or 24, 25. That's enough. Oh, I should have disabled the scanner. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to spend some time tonight thinking about what the next game is. I'll just do my usual process, which is looking at the categories that I'm interested from my list. I have like a master list of games that I want to play. Check the categories. And I'll try to make a good cross between what I want to play and what would be doing decent for the channel, I guess. I'm not going to do any short in-between games unless they fit both those criterias, right? Which is, I want to play them and they're going to bring people. Otherwise, I'm not going to do any in-between games. Probably. Unfortunately, I don't think I can afford that anymore. Void Stranger? Never heard of it. How many followers does the Twitch category have? $402. Yep. That's not gonna work. What the fuck? Leave me alone. Is 10k good? It can be, it depends. It's really not just about the number, right? But I usually look at that first. Like, if it has less followers than me, it's not gonna do anything, right? Most likely. There are games that don't have that many followers. I think Disco Elysium is one of these. Like, it doesn't have that many followers, but it has a huge like cult following. You know. Yeah, I'm not gonna do challenge runs, Colette. No. That is not my content at all. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Well, yeah, but I already played Hollow Knight, Chipmunk. That's the thing. I played Hollow Knight for 250 hours. On stream. It's all recorded. It's all there, so. Also, Hollow Knight, doesn't Hollow Knight have like an insane number of followers on Twitch? $1 million, yeah. No, I mean, it's more than Cyberpunk. and a lot of big games. It has a lot of followers on Twitch. It's not just a cult following, it's a mainstream huge success at this point, in Twitch terms, right? Actually, that's not true. I think Cyberpunk has a couple millions, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember. It's escaping my mind, and I need to know. Cyberpunk. 1.3. There. So yeah, follower numbers on the categories are usually a pretty good indicator of how popular a game can be on Twitch. It's not the end-all be-all, but it's a nice metric, especially if you see a game. What I found from experience is a good indicator that a game's going to work well is it has a lot of followers on Twitch. Let's say over 250, 300,000. And there's quite a few channels playing it, but they all have low-ish numbers. That's when I know it's gonna work well for me, right? I can get in there. I can get in there, I can be on top of the category, it has a lot of interest still, because a lot of people are playing it, and it has a big following. That's usually when I can thrive. And that's been the case for almost every one of the biggest like playthroughs I've had on this channel. Obviously that's not a perfect science or anything, but it's a good indicator. I can't believe I haven't found a single fucking titanium this whole time. How are you, Battery, today? Good to see you. Bring me to your medal. Come on. Where are you hiding it? Yeah, the problem for me with Noita is that... Oh man, I have a few issues with the idea of Noita. One of them is... It's almost too big of a game. And there's no real upfront... It's... There's a lot of lore and stuff to learn, but it's all very, 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 very background. Hidden stuff, right? On the surface, it's just a roguelike, and you just do runs, and that's it. And if I want to get into the lore and everything, it's going to be a massive undertaking. And also, the backseating in that category is insane. So I'm not sure how I feel about inflicting that to the mods right now. Oh my god, I found one. Two. Oh my god. The motor load, finally.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm Colette right now. What the hell? I really should have turned off that scanner. What is that? Ah, shit. $10. Is that game in 1.0 yet, or is it still in early access? It's still in early access. Okay, I need just a little bit more metal. Right now I have 12. I need at least 20. Well, 18 technically. But I wouldn't mind having a little more. Better than a little less. Are those pieces I can pick up? Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Project Zomboid might be something that's worth waiting for a little bit. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's welcome to my world. It's very difficult to pick a video game for Twitch. And again, that's not even considering what do I want to play right now, right? So. What about Stardew? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Stardew right now. That's the thing. I want to play it at some point, but I don't know if now is a good time for it. It's on the list. It's definitely somewhere in the upper parts of the list of what I've been considering lately for the next game, along with Soma. Valheim was also up there. Yeah, I've been talking about that game quite a bit recently, so Valheim's a good pick too. Valheim single player sounds not great. Oh, it sounds amazing to me. Valheim multiplayer sounds like hell to me. Other people? Are you kidding? Just let me do my thing. I want to be by myself and do my thing. We are different people. Dwarf. Yeah, but they say that about a lot of games. They say that about Monster Hunter. I hate playing Monster Hunter with other people. I love playing it by myself. It's one of my favorite games of all time.
Welcome
It's gonna take a lot for me to play Monster Hunter with someone else. They say that about Tarkov, exactly, yeah. My favorite version of Tarkov, single player Tarkov, no other players. Crab Champions? Never heard of it. That doesn't mean, by the way, it doesn't mean it's a bad game or anything. I'm just saying, if I haven't heard of it, it's unlikely that it's something that fits my criteria for playing it. Yeah, Colette. What's up, Ballistic? How are you doing today? Alright, we did it. First step done. We can finally rebuild a prawn. And then we need the upgrades, which is going to take probably longer than the main part of it. How far am I in the game? I don't know, because I'm playing with no information whatsoever. So I don't know how far I am. I would assume pretty far. I've been in the alien facility at like whatever, 1500 minus 1500 or whatever it was, all the way down there. But then my prawn got stuck in the floor without me being able to access it, so I have to rebuild one. Yeah. We're doing some unfortunate save fixing right now. It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see. There we go. Fernando number 2. Wait, is Fernando just... Oh no. It's just falling. Fernando's. Yeah, I was thinking Fernando, but Fernando's is actually pretty funny.
Seek fluid intake.
Love it. I'm killing a big fish, is that good? No, I don't. Don't say what you're doing in your game. First, I don't care. Second, it can spoil something. No information about what you're doing in your own game. It's probably safer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, wait. You know, my thing's in there. Let's get it out. I'm not at the stage you are yet. That doesn't matter. You could be doing things that I haven't done. It's a non-linear game.
All systems online.
And again, you know, no offense, but I don't care about what you're doing in your game. So you know, it's not worth taking the risk of me getting spoiled on it, on anything, to acquire information that I literally can have no interest for.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, Fernando's. Were we putting everything in old caps? I don't remember. Nope. Okay. Fernando's. I hate this pun, but I have to do it. Now we need to get the colors right again. I think the name was in pretty bright yellow. That's always what I'm going for. I hate that you're rewarding it. It's a good pun. Well, it's a good name. Fernando's. Interior. I don't remember what I did for the interior. Wasn't it some kind of grayish? Or was it yellow too? Can't remember. We're not gonna get the perfect tint again. Like we had it. It's okay. It seems close enough, right? Oh, the interior was definitely not bright yellow. I would have remembered that. Yeah, I think the interior was sort of grayish. I think that's what I went for. Yeah, that seems true. I look at it, it seems correct. All right, Fernando's. Now I need to have the accent every time. Fernando's. Otherwise, it's just like it you know. Okay, now I need the upgrades. Storage module. Yep. That's the most important part, so we can start grinding some more resources to build the other ones. So yeah, module. That's yeah, this one goes in there immediately. All right, now let's see. What else do we need? Oh man, that's gonna be such a bitch. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain to do again. Jet upgrades were great. Drill arm, obviously necessary. And the grappling arm, pretty good. The thermal reactor sounds great. I do have the ingredients, I think, right? Can I do polyaniline? Yes, I can. Okay. I could look at making one of these, maybe. It's not a priority because I didn't have it before, but I could look into making one of these. Yeah, I should probably save, by the way. Yeah. Alright, well, I think a lot of the stuff we already have in the ship. I'm gonna check. What do I need to find? How do you make benzene? Blood oil. I do have some blood oil. Do I have enough of it? Yes! Remember when we were... I still remember when we went to get that. I didn't need more and I took a few more. And I said, just in case. Well, there you go. Oh, I already had one of these storage modules. Fuck, I didn't realize. I had a spare one from the moth that I'm not using anymore. Oh well. Yeah, I actually think we're gonna get there pretty fast. No, I don't want to scan that. I need more shell chunk for shell chunks for the drilling arm. Okay. Oh, let's quickly make a little assessment of what we have in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online. Oh, actually, I think most of my resources are down there. Yeah, okay. How many do I need? 5. How much kyanite do I need? At least 2? Is that it? Oh, I'm gonna need more for the depth upgrades. I didn't think about that. That's another big part of it. Oh, yeah, the depth upgrades are gonna be costly. I remember those taking a while. I wish I could delete the previous one, because it's gonna be here, reminding me of its own failure. I'm gonna put it in blue so I forget that it exists. I need a shit ton of lithium. I need some sulfur. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough sulfur. God damn it. And the only place where I know I can get sulfur is all the way down there. Maybe I can find sulfur in other places. I'll scan for it, I guess. It's there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you see none of them around here. Just wanted to make sure. Wow. Okay, that was pretty good timing. Holy crap. Do you think she'll ever respect you as a captain? At this rate, probably not, right? I think we're past that point. Especially if I'm keep losing Fernando's. And sea moths and all that. It's fine. I don't need Desmond's approval. She's just an AI. She doesn't matter to me. Machines need love too, and they can get it from you nerds out there. If you think it's so important, Ogre, why don't you give it love? Yeah, from you degens out there. Have you played Hades? Yes. I think Hades is a fine video game. I think it's a bit... I was a bit disappointed by the narrative, because I think they're building to a lot of ideas and then it never really goes anywhere and it just ends. But yeah, overall, I like the aesthetic. I like the characters, I liked the music very much. I thought the gameplay was fine. Yeah, I don't know, it was an okay game. Probably rank about a 6 on my scale. Maybe, yeah, maybe a 6 on a good day. It's an okay game. I'm not that excited about Hades 2, no, I'm probably not gonna play it. Six out of 6 is a weird scale. No, it's out of 10. It's out of 10, but it's real scaling, not IGN scaling. I feel like you didn't actually finish Hades 1. I feel like you're being very condescending. Of course I finished it. I did all the endings that I need. I feel like... Oh, in fact, I'm pretty sure I almost unlocked everything there was to unlock in this game. the story just doesn't go anywhere. It just ends. Yeah, they're building up to all that drama between the characters and that whole backstory about, you know, your mom and all of this, and then what, you just have dinner and that's it? That's how you resolve the thing? I mean, I get that it's not a full resolution, right? They make it pretty clear that it's just like sort of a, you know, not everything is gonna magically fix itself, but it sort of just ends. It doesn't really go anywhere with its narrative and its themes. It just, I don't know, it felt pretty... It felt pretty underwhelming to me. Oh, what do you mean inventory full? Come on. Come back. There you go. And I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying every story needs to end in some sort of epic confrontation with clear resolution. I'm totally fine with open endings. But I need to have some sort of thematic closure, which I didn't feel like I got from Hades. At least not on the level of everything it promised with its characters. It felt like a lot of narrative threads didn't really go anywhere. It was just like, that's it. I don't know. I was expecting something a bit more from the story. And that's sort of the disappointing part, is that it was fine while it was going. I really enjoyed it. I really thought the characters were fantastic and all that. And so, you know, you're like playing a game over and over and finishing it several times and just like building sort of that thing slowly, and then I don't know. I was hoping for something more. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm repeating myself, but I guess that's ultimately it. Good character, good characters, very decent, you know, setting and lore. Pretty weak plot and theming, I think. Actually, again, it's one of those things where the theming was very strong early on. And I was very excited about it. I think the gameplay is the worst part of Hades. Yeah, you didn't quite like the gameplay. I think the gameplay is great. I liked it myself quite a bit. What do I need? Obviously a whole bunch of... I need to empty my inventory. That's what I need. just gonna put everything in there. Yeah, pick around. Alright, so we're gonna get some more metal. Imagine if instead of doing this, we could be actually doing some nice exploration like we were planning today. God damn it. Such an unfortunate bug. Says the man who avoided the game for over an hour. Yeah, but then I wanted to actually play it, not just regrind something I already had ground? I don't know. What's up, Decaf? The prawn got stuck inside the walls of the base we were in. Disappeared in the floor, inaccessible. No, Ken, that's part of the experience, unfortunately. The goal is very much to play the game as is, right? And get to yeah, experience the game as it is, right? Yeah. With its fault and its and everything. It's part of the sort of that idea of approaching the game without any influence, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so I need 1 plasteel, that's 10 plus then 10, 15. I need 25 total, right? Yeah. Oh, no, wait. More than that. No, 25, that's correct. Okay. Well, I mean, I can get more than 25, that's fine. Just not less. And I'm at 12. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can scan this for materials. Yes. Nice. Grab that. Scan this. Grab that. Oh, doing great. How much is that now? 24, 27. Okay, we're fine. Alright, it's 10 p.m. I'm gonna open my window in a second. Actually, we were just talking about that, Decaf. I don't know. I'm really not sure what's next yet. Some of the contenders are Stardew Valley, Soma. I'm not sure. I've been thinking about Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. I'm not sure if that's what I want to get into right now, but I've been thinking about it. Yeah, $10. And even then, I knew the bug existed, but no one told me what it was, where it was, or how to trigger it. I just knew it existed. But then we didn't get to experience it, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Didn't even get close to it. Yeah, I mean... If only Baldur's Gate 3 was a good game, we would have seen more of it. Yeah, Zulu? I hear some good things about Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think it's gonna... My prediction when it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance is that I'm gonna get really into it at first. I'm gonna be really, really into it at first. Like, the first 2 weeks are gonna be insane. I'm gonna be super into it. And then at some point, I'm gonna be like, this is just another fucking medieval role-playing game, open world. And it's gonna bother me. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be like Cyberpunk. I expected Cyberpunk to go that way, and it ended up working fine. Yeah, it's gonna be Witcher 3 all over again. That's my worry with Kingdom Come, but... Hey, who knows? Maybe the fact that it's more of a historical setting than a fantasy one is gonna work. Kimberly, what's up?
Calorie intake recommended.
Is there a betting pool on when it'll start saying it's a bad game? Wait, which game? If you're talking about Subnautica, that has happened already. We're past that point. It happened today because of that bug. In the tier 3 Discord, yeah, that's that famous tier 3 Discord. That again doesn't exist. I just want to make that clear.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Don't subscribe tier 3 if you're expecting to get access to a special Discord. It's not happening. He doesn't know about it. Okay, fair enough. Hey, if I don't know about it, I don't have to care about it. That's great. I appreciate that. What if Discord exclusively supports spoiler chats? We've had that conversations a lot of times. I'm against the idea on principle. Because it would require the mods to watch something else, and they already have enough to do. Because they have to make sure that there's no fucking weird stuff happening there, right? 2, I can't put my name on it because obviously I'm not allowed to look at it. So I can't be like, yeah, I'm okay with the sort of conversations happening over there. You know, and suddenly, who knows, suddenly there's some weird shit happening and then I don't know and I'm responsible still for it because my name's on it, right? You never know, right? And then another point, which is probably the most important, I don't want to divide the community. I want people to meet in the stream chat. That's where we hang out and where we have conversations. Not all of them are about the game. We can talk about other stuff, but that's where we meet, right? If there's suddenly another chat where people can just spoil whatever, you know, I I wouldn't want that chat to you know, take away from the main space in which we hang out in. Yeah, I've heard of that, Tian. Which is also a concern, because if there's a sequel coming out in November, it means like starting in September, a lot of people are going to play through the game again. I don't want to be there when that happens. I'm going to get dwarfed. So. Yeah. But yeah, basically my no Discord policy is first and foremost because I don't want to have to deal with any sort of Discord drama, which is unfortunately something that tends to happen when you have spaces like that. I need 2 lithium. Do you have any more? Oh, I do have lithium. Never mind. Okay. One more lithium, 4 diamonds, ruby, and this. 4 diamonds, lithium, rubies, and some of this. Beautiful. Oh, I need to go to the upgrade for that. Okay. Did I have hull reinforcement on the prawn? I don't think so, right? I don't remember if I had it. No, I don't think so. Nice. Can I just say you're one of the few streamers who I can comfortably watch without actively chatting? Just put you up on my TV and chill, love your reactions, etc. That's awesome. Thank you, Decaf. I appreciate that. Yeah. As much as I love chat interactions, of course, because it, you know, it helps getting through the stream, I guess. I do pride myself in having a very lurker-friendly stream, which is the reason why I don't have very loud alerts. I'm trying to have a you know, pretty leveled voice, right? I'm trying to not scream or have huge variations in volumes, right? Because I know some people just want to chill and maybe even take a nap or sleep to the stream or stuff like that. So I like I designed my show to be, you know, very normalized in terms of volume. And I know like the sound alerts, well, I mean, I think the sound alerts are not that loud actually on your end. They're very loud for me because I want to hear them over the game. But I don't think they're that loud for you guys. So, what's up, Brendan? What's up, your mom? Shepherd, good to see you as well. Timmy, by the way, good to see you. I don't know if I said hi earlier, but... chill a bit before I go on a run. Hey, enjoy the run, man. Alright, so the arm is installed. What else? There's 2 more slots, right? One's for the jets. The other one's gonna be for the temperature. Or the hull. I need to make a decision there. I don't think I had the reinforced hull before. I think it may be more valuable than temperature. thing. Yeah, especially if we're like playing in hardcore-ish, I think the resistance more valuable than I can bring more batteries. I can't, if I blow up, I can't save that, so yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the hull reinforcement there. Yep. Yeah, Kimmy, that makes sense. I'm sorely lacking in pug moments. Gonna need you to make more noise. I'll work on it, Brendan. I promise. Wait, I'm trying to think. We had the grappling hook here, but this is the jets. Wouldn't it make more sense to reverse them? I actually think it would. I'm just used of the grappling hook on in the first Descendant being on that side, which is why I think I like it better. Ouch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's her name? Whose name? Why can I not? Oh, do I need to equip the other one first? The prawn? Oh. There you go. It just makes sense. It's a pun, but it makes sense. What? Gimme. Prawn. Wait. Didn't I build the MK1? Oh, I thought about it as soon as I said it, Brendan. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I remembered it. Two lithium, 3 kyanites. Oh, actually, I think I have that. Wait, do I not have the lithium? I'm only 1 lithium. Okay. 1 more lithium, 3 kyanites, which I have on ship. Am I the only one brave enough to speak his internet rodent mind? I was just redressing Kimmy, so I felt like, you know, it would have been weird if I added the in the butt part as soon as I said it. Oh, there it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, fuck. It's a node. Ow. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna build another hull reinforcement. I'm just gonna take the one that's on the CMOD. I should get my license revoked right now. Can remove that one. I need a... Oh man, that's gonna be a lot of materials once again. This... chip thing... Okay, I don't remember. The chip I don't remember. The wiring kit I remember. It's 2 silver. What's up, Big Johnny? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Mind the rules, please. Thank you. I can remove that as well. One lithium, 3 kyanite. I have kyanite aboard the ship, I think. What's up, Pickles? How are you doing today?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Not sure if I need more of that. I'll bring a couple more in the ship, in the base. Very little kyanite. I may need some of that, maybe? Yep, I need copper. I'm alright. I was a Subnautica nonsense. Well, unfortunately not so great. We had a bug and our prawn was stuck in the floor of the base we were in. So we're currently rebuilding the same prawn so we can sort of fix the save and resume where we left off. Yeah. It's very upsetting, but... so it is. Yeah, I'm currently crafting a new one now. I mean, I'm building the upgrades right now. Can we make sure we don't hit the same bug again? Well, I don't know. I guess what I will do is I'm always gonna make sure I can access the prawn before saving. Or maybe I'll never leave the prawn. I'll as soon as I'm down there, I'll just stay in it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If it happens again, it happens again. But I'll try to avoid it however I can. Okay, I need lithium, so... God, I hate when that happens. You tried to climb the ladder, but the game thinks you're above, so it puts you downward.
aboard, Captain.
Hey, that's our first trip in Fernando's. The rightful successor of Fernando. Man, without the grappling hook and the improved jets, you really feel the difference in maneuverability. Pretty bad. Uh-oh. The fuck was that? I don't want to know. Yeah, it's alright, Pickles. You know, it's... We came up with a nice little headcanon that the little spider bots in there just saw resources to be recycled for their maintenance. And as I was exploring the base, they just, like, dismantled it and, you know, reused it for parts. It's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, where's the... There you go. Actually, let me take hold of it. There you go. Alright, that's it for the prawn suit upgrade. I need one more coral piece. I don't think I have any of them. No. I don't think they show up on the scanner. That's fine. I also need some... Alright. Fully upgraded for depth. That's a good first step. Yeah, I'm gonna go open my window because I'm really literally dying right now. So I'm gonna go open my window and then we'll continue this farming stream, I guess. Not the most interesting content, I'm sorry. Believe me, it's not that fascinating for me either, but... Anyway, I'll be right back.
Seek fluid intake.
All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let me get one Reginald. Wasn't gonna happen. I wasn't gone for very long. I'm pretty stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Has coral respawned here? I don't think so, right? Yeah. So, I don't think it does respawn at all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That reefback has been stuck here for an hour at this point. I can relate, reefback. That makes you feel better. I relate to your current state. I wonder if I can help him. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm not heavy enough to push it. Maybe with Maxwell I could push it away? Let me get some coral and then we'll try the rescuing operation. What do I need? I need benzene. Oh yeah, I have that. Okay, let's try a rescue operation on that big guy. I'm gonna get Maxwell. I'm gonna try to push the reef back away from this. It's a whole thing. Finally, an adventure worthy of my name. Help, Step Daniel, I'm stuck. Okay now. Okay now. Keep your fantasies to yourself, Timmy, okay?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I will not be objectified on this very channel. I've been stuck before. I'm sure you have, Kimmy, yes. That seems to be something that happens to... I was gonna say people like you, but... now I feel like that's gonna be a bit rude. Finally got an AC so my streaming area would get smoked out again. Nice. People like me. See? I knew you were gonna react like that. I only need... oh shit, I'm almost there. I only need... oh god damn it. I need 1 extra sulfur. That's so very disappointing. Hey Elisa, what's up? How are you doing today? We're This is a rough stream, Elisa. Not only am I extremely exhausted, we suffered a bug early on, which is my my previous prawn suit. You know the little beautiful guy, like the cute little dude that was sitting down, the mech suit? It sank through the floor of the location we were in, and we can't access it anymore. And I'm pretty sure I need it to go forward. So I had to rebuild an entire new one. We're still building parts for it right now. And so my original one was called Fernando, right? And this one is called Fernandos. And I'm very, very proud of that name, even though I didn't come up with it. I'm proud my community came up with it. Yeah, battery, it is what it is. I need to be more careful before saving, I guess, with that kind of stuff. But we're good. Keep going. Let's hope there's no need for a Fernandes. Yeah, I mean... what would we even call him? Because Fernandes doesn't really roll off the tongue, right? What would be the name if we need a third one? We could go French, Fernand III. Now that would sound very noble, you know? Fernand, fuck this game, yeah. Fernand, don't talk to me about Subnautica anymore. That's a long one. I'm not sure it's gonna fit. All right. I think we're down to this. Okay. So I need 1 sulfur and everything. Oh, 1 titanium as well. 1 sulfur, 1 titanium, and we're good. What's up, Seagull Eyes? How are you doing today, Kagaij? Good to see you. Over the game? No, we just had a bug today, so I'm very annoyed because I spent the entirety of today trying to get back to where I was because of that bug. I had to build an entire new prawn suit because ours got disappeared in the floor. So I'm a bit miffed at the game today, but you know, it's fine. Once I get back there, I'm sure it's gonna be okay. I'm very excited to see the rest of it. I just need to, you know, fix what I lost, I guess. Fernandres, mix-up of language. Is that like in Portuguese or something? I want to access my upgrades, please! Game! There you go. Okay, I'm equipping this because I'm going to use Benjamin to go get some... We need 1 sulfur, and I think the sulfur can only be found deep in the depths, so I'm gonna have to go there to get 1 quickly. I mean, at least I know there's 1 there. It's gonna be shorter than me trying to find 1 anywhere else, so I'm just gonna go all the way down there, grab a sulfur, come back, fix it, go back with the whole thing. But I'll just take the prawn to go down. The sea moth. It's gonna be fast, and I think it goes deep enough, so that should do it. Slept too long. I've decided I'm still going to do. Yeah, I need to do laundry as well. I feel you there. Is Benjamin a better name for $10 when he's having a really good day? Oh wait, what is a Benjamin again? It's $100 bill, right? That's pretty clever to me. $10. No, I don't know why I named my Seamoth Benjamin. I thought it was just a cool name. It works with the whole setup. Maxwell, Benjamin, Desmond, you know. All these names sound kind of in the sort of the same sort of vibe. If I have to build another thing and I can name it, like if I can name my Neptune, for instance, I'm naming it Alfred. I'm pretty sure. That sort of completes the, you know, the Butler names compilation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Did I equip the reinforced hull? I did. Okay. So I'm not gonna go all the way under with the Maxwell, but I still want to go with Maxwell because I. Okay, that door was very annoying.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thank you.
Engine powering up.
Next time we come back, I need to recharge my batteries. I need to make a mental note of that. What's up, Loki? How are you doing today? So dark? Wait, what is so dark? My life? Oh. Okay, how do I get that? What's the best play for me to try to unstuck this guy? I think I should go under and push it up. Are you kidding me? Is it just finding its way out now that I come to rescue it? Oh no, okay, it's stuck again. Never mind. I thought it was rotating out and freeing itself just as I came around. I'm communicating with it. I'm letting it know that I'm here for its safety. Okay, let's do it. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Working. Oh? Maybe I need to push it a little more? Okay, hold on.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel captain.
That's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's for your own good. Almost there.
Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard.
We're getting there. I haven't heard that song in a while. Still one of my favorites.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed.
Oh! 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 Let's go! Oh no, it's stuck again.
Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise set standard.
No, I think it's getting out. Hold on. Oh, god damn it, it's stuck again!
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed.
I got you, don't worry.
Ahead standard.
No, other way, what are you doing? I'm starting to think he likes it. He likes Maxwell bumping into him. What are you doing? What's so important about that structure? Come on. It's like a cat going up a tree and then they can get back. Too shallow, but it can turn around.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Fucking hell. I didn't do anything, Aman. I noticed it was stuck and I'm trying to save it, but it's resisting. Stop resisting, you're being saved. Wait. I just did a full turn and I didn't see it. What the fuck is it now? I lost it. Oh. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That for me. It's very good camouflage. Jesus.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Yeah, I mean, it's even worse than before. Look at that. It stuck itself with that rock too. Jeez, it had to just go straight when I unlocked it. And instead it just... Well, that's because I'm trying to move it, Credo. I don't have any other ways to interact with it. At this point, I think it's trying to get stuck. Maybe that's what they do. Maybe it's part of their life cycle. I don't know. I'm not a biologist. You know what? I respect your right to be stuck. And I'm moving on. Your body, your choice. Reef back. He must be wondering why someone keeps preventing him from taking a nice nap. Yeah, now I feel bad. Alright. So... I just need one sulfur... Oh, wait. Hold on. Have I just been stupid? No. I was gonna say, if I can build prawn upgrades in this ship, I'm being stupid right now, because I could have just taken the prawn with me and then build the upgrade once we're down there. But no, I need my actual moon pool for it. So I need to go all the way there, get the one sulfur that I'm missing, come back to the base, build it, and then we can go to the depth again. Great. Oh, I'm an idiot. What the fuck am I doing? I don't need to go all the way there. I can go from the base with the sea moth immediately down under. There's an opening there. It's just, it's not big enough for Maxwell. Well, I mean, it is big enough for Maxwell, but it's a struggle to get in. And you run into those brain things. Oh god, and now I'm stuck. Oh no! I'm actually stuck! Oh no! Reefback, help me! Return the favor! Oh god, this is a mess. Tonight's been a mess. I'm sorry. You guys deserve better. One of those days. Yeah, I guess so. Bit of a perfect storm, right? Lack of sleep plus the bug. Yeah, definitely made for a poor starting point for the stream, but oh well. Just sleep, dude? Yeah, just sleep. Right? That easy. It's just that easy of a one-dimensional issue. Just like depression, just be happy. Yeah. It works. Have you tried? I'm obviously joking. Being sarcastic there. Hey, apparently if you have depression, it's because you're rich, right? Or so I've heard. Because if you're poor, you don't have time to be... You don't have the luxury of being depressed. I've read that in Twitch chat once. It stuck with me. Yeah. No, I know. It's a wild take. I know. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's something about it that instinctively doesn't check out, but what do I know? What am I doing again? Oh, yeah.
Engine powering down.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know if we need to go all the way to Outpost. Where's Outpost Volcanic? It's down... yeah, that's the hole. What's the Outpost down there? Is it Outpost Volcanic? I think it is, right? No, wrong one. Yeah, it's Outpost Volcanic. I think maybe we can go all the way there and scan, but I'm pretty sure I can find some sulfur before that. Yeah, okay, nerd. Think I'm gonna believe that? Clearly it's just because you're lazy. And you decide to be depressed because, I don't know. You think it's cool. Because everyone's depressed, right? I should have a giant sarcasm sign to put on top of the camera when I say shit like that. Someone's gonna clip it out of context and I'm gonna get cancelled. I mean, whatever. Maybe I need a vacation. Might as well get cancelled, right? Does anyone want to report me to Twitch? I'm kidding, don't do it. I actually need the money. Okay, can I already find sulfur around here, maybe? Oh, yeah, I think that's it. Ah, it burns! Alright, we're good. I think that was it. Yeah, Loki. That's the way out. Pretty sure. Yeah, my brain's kind of slow today. I don't... I struggle to give continuous and consistent commentary. I'm just... I don't have anything really coming to mind. One of those days. Ah, damn it. I need one more fucking titanium. God damn it. Oh, never mind. Let's go. Nickels, 1 lithium, and we're go. Oh, I guess I put it on the...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So now I switched them over, so I can use the grappling hook and the jets much more easily to control myself. Cool. Okay, Fernando's is finished. we have successfully completed Fernando's. We're ready to go. It's even a new and improved Fernando's because he has a hull plating, which we didn't have before. What's the plan at the moment? Going back to now that we fixed our ship that we lost. Well, the prawn suit that we lost, we can go back there. What's up, Zico Bunny, by the way? RGZ, good to see you. Lucky, thank you for the resub 3 months. I appreciate it. Loki, you will be remembered. Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The plan at the moment is to survive. Zico Bunny. Just to survive. And I mean in real life, not in the game. Today, you know, as much as I'm trying to provide some interesting content, today is mostly about me surviving the stream and getting into the groove of things. And then hopefully tomorrow I feel better overall. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just very tired. That's pretty much it. It is still way too hot, yeah, RGZ. But I'm also very tired. I haven't slept very much in the past few days. So that's probably the biggest impact on my mood right now. Well, I mean, that and the fucking bug in the game that just... really annoyed me, but... oh. Insomnia is a bitch. Yeah, well... Unfortunately, I cannot blame my my body on this one. I've suffered from insomnia quite a bit, but this one's on me. I just made the decision to not sleep enough.
Engine powering up.
I mean, no regrets. I'm just paying for it. You know. All right. Let's go all the way to the depth access. We're gonna make our way all the way back to the base, and from there we can resume what we were doing today. Great. The adventure continues. Communicating. I'm pretty sure there's a big boy around here, so I need to be careful. Yep, there's one there. Oh no, that's a reef. That's fine. Reef back. Yeah, RGZ, that sucks. Yeah, tonight, or rather, well, tomorrow technically, but I'm gonna try to get 8 hours. Tune in tomorrow to find out if I actually manage to get 8 hours, as promised. Why does this seem so far away suddenly? Jesus. Never felt that long to get there. And I don't feel like I made that big of a detour, but I guess maybe I did. Can't wait for Subnautica too. Yeah, should be good. Hopefully the game's a bit more, a bit less janky, right? That'd be great. Holy crap. Loki, Jesus. That is 20 gifted subs. Straight out of the gate. 21st, your 21st gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Willis, Stuff No Logic, Lil Wolfer, Kona. Oh, Kona. Kilburn, Solid Snake. What? Solid Snake? Wait, that doesn't check out. I guess you caught someone in between subs there. Even Star, Victor Vasquez, Duggar, Rasta Ferris, Ihachiro. Just want to sleep, bro. I relate to that name. Alochez, Milk Marin, Silly Munchkin for Life, Austin, Goose FGC, Klongo Bongo, Jellyfish Bear, and Pasgen. You will all be remembered. That's a nice list right there. Some well-known names around here. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. I think I know exactly what happened there. So what I think Solid Snake did... The Solid Snake is kind of a little bit of a legend around here. He shows up once every month. Drops the tier 3 resub and then disappears for a month. Right? He drops the tier 3 resub, maybe posts an emote in chat and then disappears. There's a bit of a legend around here. What I think happened is... It says 25 months on his subtotal. So I think he got like... He gets them by the year, right? And I think you just caught him at the end of his second year. Which is funny. What's up, Rasta? How are you doing today? I was gonna show up and upgrade his sub. Can you do that? No, I thought you couldn't upgrade subs. I don't understand how it works anymore. I'm pretty sure you didn't used to be able to upgrade tier 3 gift subs, but been getting messages to upgrade me sub. Yeah, but is it like it's a normal one, right? Or is it a gift? I don't know. I don't know how it works. There. If I go down, I should be right in front of the entrance. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's fine. What the fuck? What was that? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, if I'm Solid Snake, or anyone trying to get like a tier 3 sub for a while, right? The strat is obviously to wait for September, right? Because then I'm pretty sure in September you can get like the you can get like the tier 3 for a year at a discount. At least I think you used to be. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case anymore. They can change that if they want to, but no. There it is. Nice. Working as intended. Every year September gets weaker. I know, I know. I think it's September. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, September. September. I should have pronounced a bit more clearly. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, thank you again, Loki. I truly appreciate the support. That's huge. Thank you so very much. 20 gifted subs. That's a big sub drop right there. We don't get those very, very, very often, so thank you. It definitely helps brightening my mood. Thank you. It's one of those things, you know, I don't know, like, if you're not a streamer, I'm not sure. I guess maybe I can see the same happening in different jobs, right? But like, I'm sure other streamers relate with what I'm about to say, is that like some days you're streaming and, you know, you have that feeling of like, what am I doing? Like, why do I even? Because it's just like your mood is a bit off, and you know the stream's a bit slower than usual, and the game's frustrating or whatever, and you're like, oh god, I could have been doing anything else but this. Which obviously is a very, you know, brief moment, and it happened to me when I was a teacher as well. But it's a different kind of frustration, I feel like, in different jobs. Oh god. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just going past, I'm just running. I became a brave boy.
Added flag. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel cavity. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Every day is splendidly perfect. You're just weird. Okay. No. I mean, that checks out actually. Oh, I'm still fearing them. I'm just... Spite has taken over my fear. Wait, Colette, are you serious? The 20% off of 5 gifted subs? It's taken out of both Twitch and MyCut? What? That's insane! Is Twitch actively trying to hurt people? Like... Okay, so hold off. What are the conditions of this promotion exactly? Is it only for... Is it only like the first time you do it, or is it permanent. Certain people get a discount on 5 or more gifted subs. Well, okay. Oh, all right. All right. Let's be reasonable about this conversation. I'm trying to think. Let me check. So, there's something really funny about this. They've raised the price of subs, and then they create this. Well, okay. Listen. I would have just donated directly if I knew that. No, here's the thing, Loki. Let's think about it this way. Would you have gifted 20 subs if it wasn't for the discount? Maybe, maybe not. But like if you like the gift subs still have value, right? Listen, if we're talking about like the monetary aspect, and I know again this is the conversation that usually everyone's gonna tell you don't talk about money with your subs or whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm transparent. I like talking about things. If you think about only the monetary aspect, it's always better to donate than to gift subs. If you only think about the direct, immediate monetary aspect. Because obviously you get almost 100% of the... Well, PayPal takes a little cut. You get 95% of the donation money or whatever. You only get about 60 something percent. Well, 60 minus the fees and taxes, roughly 50% of the, you know, the gift sub money. But and that's when it gets interesting. Gift subs have a positive effect on community building, allowing people to thank you, Current. Discount this. Are you holding your ball sack right now as you say that? You have to be holding your groin as you say that. Otherwise it doesn't count. Of course, okay, no, I'm just making sure that you're, you know, displaying the proper etiquette, right? I'm always holding my... Okay, Credo. Thank you, Current, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, so gift subs always have a great impact on community building. And the big part of, like, for me, the biggest argument in favor of gift subs is it allows you guys not to have advertisement when you're watching the show. No pre-rolls, right? Which I think is great. It's fantastic. You don't have pre-rolls when you come in. You don't have ads. You can use the emotes. It's great for community building. So I think gift subs always have value. Now, obviously, the ideal scenario would be that they used to do like the old days, which is when they do a promotion, Twitch eats the savings in their cut, right? But unsurprisingly, we're not good enough for that anymore. Yeah. What's up, Cheesy? How are you doing? It seems so weird to me. Like, it's a combination of actions that seemed so weird to me. Create the Plus program to give more percentage to the creators who get in. Raise the price of subs. But then everyone, like, people are getting better, you know, more money out of it. If you... and then you create a discount, which is great for the consumers, like the viewers. But then you take the cut out of the creator's pocket as well, which means it seems like there's just I feel like I'm watching a fish flopping up and down out of water. It's so stupid. It's so confusing. It's like, oh my god, we're not making enough money, let's increase the price of subs. Oh my god, people are not getting subs anymore, let's make a promotion for gift sub. What's next? Do they raise the price of subs again? So that the 20 gift subs are the same price at 20% as it would at... I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm old man yelling at clouds, I know. Anyway, $10. Thank you for the 10 bucks. And $10 says, discount this, parentheses, I am holding my groin, close parentheses. Thank you, $10. I appreciate you. I appreciate the specificity of your message. It is very important for me to know when you're holding your groin. There it is. How are you today, Cheesy? Here's the post for anyone interested. I'll read that in a second. Yeah, or cheesy, it's like, I don't know, make people believe that they're getting a good deal, right? They're really not. Just the same. Recovering from a sinus cold? I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Alright, so 20% discount for 5+ subs is shared between the streamer and Twitch, confirmed by Twitch support. I personally have no issue with the shared discount. I do think it's incredibly disappointing that Twitch was not upfront with creators about it. Trust level 0. Yeah, I mean, that is the correct take. Yep. It's the sneakiness that's gross. How they quietly change Prime subs to not pay the same as paid subs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Not much I can say about all this, frankly. Yeah, of course, Colette. Yeah, yeah. But anyway, you know, all that being said, obviously extremely grateful for the support and the gift subs and all that, regardless of, you know, more than just the money. It's about supporting the community and allowing, you know, people to enjoy the emotes, the ad-free experience and all that. As far as the money goes, you guys don't worry about it. You know, like, you choose to support, then whatever arrives on my end, that's not your responsibility, right? Of course, it's great for you to know exactly what you're doing and what you're putting your money towards, but ultimately know that regardless of the nature of your help,
Deploying
no.
decoy.
Wow, it didn't show me the fucking trigger. I was worried.
Ahead standard.
It's stuck on fucking sound horn. Oh my god. As if this game didn't have enough bugs.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, RGZ, we opened the stream with my prawn suit having disappeared in the ground. And we had to go back to the surface to rebuild a whole new one with all the upgrades. Oh. Yeah, dwarf.
Engine powering down.
Oh shit. Oh no, I have. Okay, I do have some more decoys. Yeah, so we went from Fernando to Fernandos. I am way too happy about this name. I should not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry. Fernando will be missed, yeah. He's become part of this building now. Our headcanon is that the little spiders, while we were exploring, the little spiders dismantled him to use as parts for maintenance. He's down there somewhere, technically speaking. Okay, now I'm worried getting out of it, but I do have to check the upgrades for a second. Okay, I got everything. Okay, so I did jump in here earlier. So I saw what happened. But I wasn't paying too much attention to it because I was focused on that fucking prawn issue. I'm gonna have to look at it a bit better this time. Yeah. It's gonna happen again since I didn't save after it. After I tried to solve the the prawn problem. I'm not underwater. What do you mean? Oh yeah, a little bit, White Wolf. We actually talked about that when we were playing. I was trying to translate it before you know, before the game did it for me. And yeah, I mean, I can understand a little bit of it, but yeah, not the full conversation. It was nice seeing some Feol in there. Yeah. Funny little part of it. Second. Right. The end of my water right there. Hmm. I'm very tired, Cheesy. I'm doing okay. Technically, you know, I'm doing all right. I'm on 9 hours of sleep in the past 2 days. So, so yeah, between being tired and the bug early on in the stream, which we basically needed 3 hours to fix our save because of that bug. I'm a little miffed, but it is what it is. Yeah. I'm glad I got back into the groove of streaming after having to take a few days off. I'm hoping I get some good sleep later today, and I hope tomorrow I'm in a better mood. I hope so for the, you know, for the sake of the stream itself. Almost fell asleep. A sudden voice woke me up. Oh, you're in one of those states, Archie, when you're half falling asleep and then there's silence on the stream and then suddenly there's a voice. I get that very often when I watch streams. I don't like it. Yeah, that doesn't seem very healthy, White Wolf. I'm not here to tell you what to do, of course, but... And I'm in a very poor position to say anything, but... I wouldn't recommend doing that for long periods of time. But I know it's not always as easy as just sleeping, right? Always been like that since 20 plus years ago. Maybe I'd REM stage faster. So according to studies that I've read, less than 1% of people actually have a like a genetic mutation that allows them to get enough sleep on less than 7 hours. But it's literally a minuscule proportion of the population. Maybe you got that. That's possible. 1 out of 100, you know, means probably one of the people on the stream right now has that. But the more likely explanation is that you got used to it. And you're used to living like that, and you don't remember how it actually feels to sleep properly. And I'm speaking from experience there, because I've done that for years when I was younger. And then suddenly I fixed my schedule, and I was like, holy shit, I did not realize how fucking trash I felt all the time. I literally forgot that I was feeling like trash. I thought I was fine. I thought I was okay. And then I suddenly was fully rested and properly rested after like a month of fixing my sleep schedule. And I was like, oh, this is a whole new life. I'm not depressed anymore somehow. Or less depressed. You know? Suddenly I don't get headaches every so often, like as often. Suddenly my body feels better in general. And that's even without touching on the potential long-term effects on the brain and how it was linked to early form of dementias and Alzheimer, for instance. There's a research that has been done shows a very strong correlation between you know, the lack of sleep and early onset dementia and Alzheimer's. Obviously nothing has been like clearly demonstrated in terms of causation, but there's definitely correlation, so it's just something to keep in mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, right, Karen? It's like the brain clears all the buildup of toxins and all that builds up during the day. It clears that out during deep sleep. And when you don't do that, you basically slightly brain damage yourself all the like every day. I don't know the specific technical aspects of it, but there are some very smart researchers that have done a lot of studies about that. Zimstang, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. But I mean, you know, it's one of those things. Obviously, if that was enough to make us sleep, we wouldn't have a problem. It's like knowing that fast food is bad for you, or being overweight is bad for you, or for smokers that smoking is bad for you. Everyone knows, right? we still do it. Because humans are terrible at thinking about things long term. If only it was as simple as knowing the consequences. But oh well. I'm very good at running into walls myself. I see a wall. If I see a wall that looks good enough, I'm gonna run into it every time. I'm not sure if that analogy analogy makes sense, but yeah. Sexy walls, not necessarily, but you know, just. Whoa! That is not what I wanted to do. Nope, again, not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Wait. Why can I not go up there? Alright, Anktar, have a good one. See you tomorrow. That's a weird behavior from the game. I'm not sure if it's intended. I guess there's gravity in here, so it's preventing me from flying. We've been asleep for an hour already. See? Yeah, I'm... God damn it, Anktar. Think about the dementia. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to get myself up there, but I think maybe that's a weird shortcut. I'm supposed to like go through another full journey down there, and then I'm gonna pop up up here. Looking at it from a game design perspective, it seems like this is a way out rather than a way in. We'll see. Naz, you're streaming tonight, right? I don't know if Naz is still listening. Alright, well, let's experience that weird thing again, since we accidentally did it earlier, before we had to fix the save. Let's do it again. So cool.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna go live soon, Naz. Setting up? Yeah, no worries. No, you know, I'm not trying to rush you or anything, but... Really cool. Others came here once they built these walls. So the people, the aliens that built these walls, or not the original inhabitants of this planet. And that creature, who's an original inhabitant of that planet, is wondering if we're gonna swim with the current or fight against it as they did. Well, that's fucking intriguing. Okay, I will say, Trim, Fernando would have been a great name, but Fernandos is, I think, just as funny. Especially since Fernando is a bit of a, you know, sounds like a Spanish-ish name, right? So Fernandos, I think, makes a lot more sense, but Fernando would have been great too for the French. We've decided that if we have to get a third one, it's gonna be Fernand III for the French flavor, but yeah. Fernando Cervezas. Dude, I could go for a fucking fresh ice-cold beer right now. I wouldn't mind it. I could go for a Corona. I know Coronas are not that great, but I could go for one right now. An ice-cold Corona. Or even like Desperados. Like some cheap-ass ice-cold beer. Fernand III sounds like a Pope name. Yeah, no, it really does. Can I scan it? Come back. I want to scan you. No way! Unable to scan? What?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Music is so cool. Wait, is that the enzymes? Oh yeah, because she's one of those big leviathans that they mention may not even exist anymore, that produce those enzymes. I wonder if I need to swim behind her to like absorb it or something. Yeah, you can see like all the enzymes around. Oh, dude, grapefruit juice would be so fucking delicious right now. Or a lime juice or anything like that. Ugh. I'm so thirsty. I don't know what's going on. I mean, the heat. Sure. Yeah, I would like something really cold right now. Look at this. This is so fascinating. Just any ice cold beverage could do. Yeah, I mean, I could make myself like a lemon drink or something. I have what I need. But I don't know. How are you, Mark, today? Good to see you. Okay, I'm not sure what I have to do down there. Wait, can I literally not get out of here? Oh no. Hold up. Am I stuck in here? Leffe was damn good. Leffe is pretty good, yeah. I like Leffe. I like my personal favorite Belgian beer, I think, is a nice Gueuze, right? Which is a lambic beer, so it has a bit of a different taste. Love lambic beers. A nice Gueuze. I like Duvel, like in terms of like mass-produced beer. Yeah. Yeah, Leffe is pretty cheap, mass-produced, but they're good. Yeah. Licorne Black. Licorne Black. I don't know that one. Black by Licorne. Is that Belgian? French, actually. Interesting. Oh, it's a very dark beer. Well, obviously, as the name indicates. It looks good. Like I love the appearance. Looks like a refined Guinness style beer. I'm pretty sure I had a tenants when I was in Edinburgh. I'm trying to pronounce it correctly, but yeah. Obviously, I'm not good at it. I'm pretty sure I had one of these when I was there. Are you a porter fan? Yeah, they're fine. I mean, I like all kinds of beers, honestly. Lambic beer is my favorite, by far. It has that little, you know, that little taste to it that I like. But any of them is fine. Yeah. Try Inig Ens Gun. Never heard of that. Inig Ens Gun. Oh, Innis End Gun. Okay. Innis End Gun. The brewery based in Edinburgh, Scotland. Okay. I don't know if I had one of these when I was in... I tried a lot of different beers when I was in Edinburgh, but I'm not sure if I had those. You know? Every night we were going to like a different bar and I was trying, you know, 3 different beers every night. So I had a lot of them, but it was in 2018, so I don't, you know, it was 6 years ago. Jesus, it was 6 years ago. What the fuck? Where's time gone? Ugh. I live just north of here. Oh yeah? On the other side of the bay, like Dundee area, or still south of the bay? Over water? Hmm. Yeah, I have a friend that lives in Dundee. Hmm. My Tarkov partner, that's the person I was playing Tarkov with back in the day, which was one of my good friends at the time from the streaming days, like 2013, 2014. We kept in touch for a long time, played a lot of Tarkov and all that. We haven't really talked in a couple of years, but yeah. It's from Dundee. Oh yeah, Mark? Well, there you go. If I ever make it back up there, we'll do something. Yeah. Alright. So we need to go back down there and I need to figure out what to do with this whole situation. It seems very interesting. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be for another day. I can't believe I'm doing a cliffhanger twice in the same spot. But to be fair, we made some progress. We made some progress. We built... Well, building the Fernando is not progress. It's just fixing the bullshit. But we did see the big-ass creature who talked to us and all that. So we did technically make some progress. Very proud. Anyway, thank you. This stream was a mess. I'm not very proud of it. This is one of those streams that I'm not very proud of. But I'm glad that I did it. It's one of those streams where you just, you know, you don't really know what to talk about, you just lose followers, it's just a mess. It's one of those streams. But I'm just glad that I went live, and I'm ready for tomorrow and to continue this. I'll be back in about 19 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Subnautica. Hopefully we'll make some real progress tomorrow. That would be nice. We're gonna raid out to my good friend Nasrallah, who's doing Bloodborne Hitless. Hopefully he can get it tonight. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here, despite everything. Thank you for the resubs, gift subs, donos. Thank you for the lurks and the conversations. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully more rested. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your... Let me start over again. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.